Okay. Hmm. Square anus. Players in queue 1. Ow. There you go.
Wait, not Jixia?
Yeah, she's watching a YouTube video first.
Yeah. How long are you gonna be playing Final Fantasy for?
Oh, I don't know. My hands are sore.
No. Cat is on top of the fucking cage.
Hey, Orange, how you doing? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, and congrats. Okay, so I need legs, chest, and boots. But I like my slut boots. Eh. Alright. How much is that? Oh, that doesn't exist. Okay. That's only 79,000? Okay, there's the top. The legs. And now boots. Wow. I just got that for 30,000. That is over 37,000 less. Thinking of playing this just back into WoW accidentally after 5 years away. I play a lot of WoW also. So, don't get me wrong. Matter of fact, I still have WoW up turned on. Updating Deadly Boss mods and Raider IO, Mythic Plus, and Raid Progress right now. I'm a 1505 Raider IO score, if that says anything. So I play. Okay. 509 item level. Let's try retrieving materia. Damn, 2 in a row. Retrieve materia? Heaven's Eye. Okay, I got that one back. I enjoy ESO also. I haven't played the last 2 expansions, but I do really enjoy it. That's something I would get back into, it's just I don't want to pay the monthly fee for it, on top of everything else I got going on. I'm gonna have to throw some skill speed. And some other pieces. Alright, so. See, that's got crit, vitality, and determination. I can do, actually, direct hit's probably way more important. 1600 gil. I'm gonna wait for Trixia. Okay. I have 36 of those, so I don't need Heaven's Eye. What's the crit one? Savage Aim and Quick Arm. Okay. Savage Aim. I have 15 of those, so I'm good there. So, Quick Arm.
I'm gonna warn you right the fuck now.
Uh-huh.
My allergies are going fucking crazy today.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, no, it's not. Say something for me, please.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes. I'm not understanding why in my volume mixer, like, the volume is still going way fucking high for Discord.
Huh. I replaced all my gear, by the way. It's all Exarchic.
Yeah.
I made like 250,000 in sales, so I decided I'd buy. By the way, I got the boots for 30 grand.
Very nice.
One person had them up for 30. The closest was 70 after that, or 67,000.
No way. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Dude wasn't even close to the other prices. I was like, okay. That didn't take me long to buy that.
First, that might be something why I want yours so fucking.
Oh yeah.
Yes, your volume was adjusted again because every time we do a call, I have to raise the volume up
Raise the roof.
because the personal call volume is so fucking quiet. And then I come here and I have you at 182%, getting my ears fucking blown.
182%.
Yeah.
That is excessive.
I couldn't fucking hear you when you called me about your ducks. I had to turn you up.
Ah. I got 2 ducks. It's an odd thing to buy, but dude, you should have seen how cute they were. I mean, you'll see them when you get here, but
I never thought that you would be one to be persuaded by things that are cute.
I saw them in their little thing and they were running around in a circle chasing each other. I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta get these.
Nice.
They luckily I got 2 that get along real well. Like
That's good.
like they're constantly nuzzling up into each other and laying down next to each other, and
Well, yeah, I mean, they're probably also scared because they got taken away from... Where the fuck am I typing?
I don't know.
Ah!
You're 8 days into hatching a chicken in an incubator? Nice! Yeah, we just went down to Tractor Supply Company. I was gonna buy some groundhog traps, and I ended up buying ducks. I still bought the traps. And some cantaloupe. I'm gonna get them. If not, I'm getting a trash panda. And the trash panda is just as bad. If not worse. Jeez. Hey, Jackie.
Last I saw, she was Devin.
Ah. Oh, yeah, she is.
Oh my god. Dude, if I have to read any fucking MSQ dialogue today, everyone's gonna sound like they got a fucking cold, because I'm gonna constantly go in the middle of it.
It's all good. And we could always take a break from Final Fantasy and play some Satisfactory or something. That's a nice little break.
No!
Why?
Because Final Fantasy, besides, we have a couple of instances that you need to run anyway as well, like the diamond weapon, we gotta do tower.
Well, the day is long and early.
Yeah, but I mean, I am gonna have to wind up dipping here in about an hour to go and get the kids from school.
Well, yeah.
It's one of those, like, allergy tickles in your nose where, like, you sniffle the snot back because you don't want it running down your face, and it almost makes your nose feel worse.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hate it. Anyway, let me talk to my retainers. At least 2 of them, because my bags are so fucking full I can't talk to the rest.
Fuck.
Fuck?
Have you seen how bad Twitch has got, like, on the main page?
No, because I never go to the main page. I don't fucking care about it.
X-Man was, like, welcome to Twitch, and then he posted this.
Yeah? Yeah, that's basically what Twitch has really become. It's whatever, though. Maybe you should do a hot tub stream. Just saying.
The funny thing is, Pod Creature responded back to him, I just wish more men would do this. I was like, shoot, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I already got an OnlyFans, so I'm halfway there. Thanks, Blaze. Did Satisfactory ever get private servers? I haven't checked in a while. Not actual servers, not yet. That is something they're trying to get out in maybe the possible next update. But for right now, it's just, they've released update 4. So we have all the way up until nuclear, and then into, there's another thing above it.
Oh, does that matter? Ooh, hold up. I need to go to Limsa no Minsa. Actually, I should just return. It'd be cheaper. You like your Exarchic robes?
They aren't bad.
What the fuck that is you're wearing?
Yeah, it's Exarchic robes. I'm Exarchic everything.
I mean, why though?
Because I wanted a higher item level. Because 490 sucks and 510 is better.
Yeah, but I mean,
that's the best reason I can give you. I don't know what else you want me to say. I mean, if you want, I'll swap my look.
God. Game, what is
There we go.
Fucking lag?
There, is that better?
Hold up.
I'm the cutest little samurai you'll ever did see.
This is what I'm wondering on why you fucking did this shit, because the Yorha Type 55 here is 5 motherfucking 20.
Yeah, I don't have full Yorha, and that's gonna take weeks to get.
Yeah?
And this costs not even a $250,000, which I made overnight with barely anything that I have out of my bags. I have so much ready to sell, it's ridiculous. I have half a bag of the grade stuff from, what's his place? And I still have to level my botany farther. So, I'm not gonna run out of materials. This is... I can make gold, and a $250,000 is nothing in this game.
That's for damn sure. It means absolutely shit.
That's my point, and I just filled out all the pieces I wanted. You look like a Japanese samurai Harley Quinn. That's basically what I am. I mean, that was... I wanted to just be stronger, that's all. I mean, that should be understandable.
Yes.
More damage I do, the faster we can do tower, also. More damage I do, the... Matter of fact, with my item level of 509, should be able to really do some damage. And I'm going to be probably upgrading these to the same thing I did with the augmented stuff. I could technically just go augmented everything. I have 2 pieces on my right side that need to be augmented. And then everything on the left could be Yorha. And I need to go level my samurai arm. The Hoshikiri?
Uh-huh.
Extract materia. Quick arm materia 7. Okay. Okay. Isn't this game free to up? Yes, it is. I just don't know why you're mad at me for buying gear.
I honestly don't know either. Blame the allergies. They're making me bitchy.
I mean, it's only $250,000.
It's the allergies!
Yeah, I know. I went up an entire 5 item levels. And you're like, fuck you, it's $250,000 gold used. What am I gonna buy with it? Like, 2 things of steak?
Maybe.
I mean, honestly, there's not anything you can really get in this game. Cosmetic stuff, I don't care about that. Is it monthly after? Or... Yeah, it's monthly after. If it was a one-time, that would be amazing. But yeah, it's just monthly after.
So it's free with your typical trial limitations. No market board, no mailbox, no joining free companies, no creating parties, but you can join them, no whispers, and no trades. Up until level 60, all the content through the first expansion, Heavensward, which was award-winning, if you didn't know. And once you create, like, once you do start your subscription for the game and you let it lapse, you have to pay to be able to come back. There's no, like, even if you, like, stopped at, like, level 49, you would have to pay to come back if you'd already started paying. So bear that in mind. I got crippled. That's shit. Trash. It's trash. Sure, my lancers pretty. Oh. Decently. Okay. I'm sorry, bag management is taking me a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Got too much fucking shit. It's largely because I'm holding on to all of the items that I've worked up so far for the medium forge walls.
Uh-huh.
I'm not done gathering materials for it either. one of the nice things about the subscription for Final Fantasy XIV Blaze is you can do a reduced subscription of $12.50, I think, instead of $15 a month. And what that would do is it would limit you to one character per server, up to like 6.
Yo. Random person, they always come here and ask for. Yeah. I don't mind. It's just be nice if people looked in my I options or anything like that before shooting me a direct message. Or pop into my actual stream so I can just be like, yeah, do this. Because Axeman was like, welcome to Twitch, and this is the only thing on the front of Twitch right now. Bunch of hot tub streams. And then Pod Creature said, I just wish more men would do this. So I was like, shoot, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Already got an OnlyFans, so halfway there. What's up?
You could quit your fucking sign, sir.
I'm answering people on my fucking Steam page. Is that okay with you?
No! Because it confuses me. And now I look like an asshole. Thank you.
Well, if the shoe fits.
I mean, the boot might fit up your ass.
You're bored and don't know what to play? Free Final Fantasy 17, 14. 14's the number.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG online Final Fantasy XIV? It has a free trial that includes their award-winning first, well, technically second expansion, Heavensward!
Good grief.
Access to all content up to level 60! Okay, that'll have to be good enough. And I'm on my way to the Crystarium now.
Oh my goodness, this guy's a fucking idiot too. I don't recall Windows having a folder called Programs 86.
What?
Yeah.
Sir, did you always play on a Mac prior to having a Windows PC?
No shit. Yeah, there's always been a Program Files and a Program Files x86.
Mm-hmm. It hurts my head.
Can I do a couple things to you? Like request meld?
Oh, is that all? Wait, no, which one was it?
This one I need direct hit.
Damn it, I don't have one wearing that outfit at the moment. Try
Request
again.
is canceled.
That's because I was getting back to Scholar. Okay, sorry. I mean, you'd be surprised. People are fucking weird. It has an Apple logo, and they're just like, "Oh, I'm so hard for it."
Mm-hmm. Oni-chan! Okay, so these bottoms, they have skill speed and direct hit already. Can I go direct hit? I actually can. Can't do two, right? I can!
I paid my bills. Need to go and get some cash. Paying the water bill.
Oh,
I'll
yeah?
do that tomorrow. Yep.
This has crit. Okay, so...
I learned that our electric bill averages about $4.20 a day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Which kind of sucks. Because, like, over the winter, because we weren't running the swamp cooler, you know, our energy usage had gone down a bit. But then we bought the kids some computers, so it went right back up. And now it's gonna go up even more this summer, and I'm just like, sadness.
Oh, I never set up my mom's computer, or my mom's new TV.
Whoops!
It went down today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Megan was watching TV and it started getting some red lines going through it, and I'm like, uh-oh. I just looked at it, I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna go buy a new one. Like, I didn't even wait. Like, so I bought her a new 40-inch 4K UHD Vizio Smart TV.
She's gonna come back and be like, Josh, what happened to my TV?
Her last one was 720p, this one's 4K. And it's slightly bigger.
Yeah, but she's still probably gonna ask, what happened to my TV?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it died, so I bought you a new one. Oh, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. They're down in Arizona right now. They freaked out a little bit last night because apparently there was like 50-something lights up in the sky and they were moving and everything. Apparently they were just launching a bunch of satellites into space.
No, it's the aliens. That's what they want you to think.
It was either top secret military, satellites, or aliens. Those are your three options.
Totally aliens.
Could be. Alright, so I'm good to go with all that. My direct hit is 2,732. My crit's 2,485. My determination is 2,247. And defense and magic defense is 4,589. With a skill speed of 1519. Average item level of 509.
I just realized
Uh-huh.
that you have reached the point you could go do Eden.
I thought you said buying gear wouldn't do me any good.
I mean, you could like. Here, let me tell you. Let's see here. Raids. Eden's Promise Eternity. Minimum eye level required was 485. You were Gucci.
Oh, yeah.
You
I
were
thought we did Eden.
Gucci's. No. I mean, I don't know. Here, press U. Go to the second raid icon, which is the orange portal looking thing. And scroll down and see what you have. Because I know we didn't finish Eden, even if we started it.
Ugh.
So press U.
Okay, one sec. I'm, again, sending messages out. Alright.
Why don't you put yourself on Do Not Disturb?
Because it doesn't
With
matter.
a
They're
note
gonna
that
send me
says,
messages.
Watch stream. Just ignore them. Okay, so you see how there's a second angry face, and then next to it there's a second orange door looking thing?
Yeah.
Click on the second orange door.
Okay. I have the copied factory. The
You
puppets
have not
bump.
touched Eden.
Okay.
Because, yeah, see, for me, it goes Copied Factory, Puppets, Bunker Tower, Paradigm's Breach, and then it goes Eden's Gate, Resurrection, Descent, Inundation, Sepulture, Eden's Verse, Fulmination, Furor, Iconoclasm, Refulgence, Eden's Promise, Umbra, Litany, Anamorphosis, Eternity, and then I got Savage of Eden's Gate Verse because I haven't unlocked Promise yet, because I'm lazy.
Okay.
So,
So you've got more than I've got unlocked. Is what you're telling me.
absolutely. I always do, bitch. So, open up your map, and you are
Okay.
going to look for a quest that has something to do with empty in the title. It's probably in the lower portion near the pendants. Attention. That's what I think. Okay, I can't.
In the middle of nowhere.
That would probably be it. Let me damn streamy here in the fucking Discord. Have that up. I was watching it via the delay. If you wind up talking to Reed, you pick the right one.
One second.
I'm almost tempted to say, who's messaging you? So I can message them and be like, bitch, watch the fucking stream. That's not it.
It's not this one?
I don't think so. What was the quest called again?
This one was... in the middle of nowhere.
Well... talk to her real quick. Don't hit accept right away.
1 second.
Let me see. Le dialogue.
Alright. One of the
Yeah,
Crystarium
that's
guards
it.
is pretty... Is it?
Yes. It's got Reen in it. That's how I know.
Okay.
Ah, mister. Have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you.
Have you seen Renal Faria?
Wait here. I'll go and get her. I haven't seen you in that outfit in a while.
Yeah.
There you are! The truth is, I need your help. Always do. Now hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet.
Doesn't matter.
After you defeated Emmett Selk, I sensed a strange concentration of light, somewhere out of the south.
Emmett's not dead.
In the empty. The lands that were once swallowed by the flood. Angrily step forward. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might be even be another light warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Urianger, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask you for help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us? I wouldn't have it any other way. Perhaps we should let sleeping dogs lie.
Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you, mister. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derrick in Amarang. Thancred and Urianger should have everything ready by now. Words are hard. I should speak like Shatner, so I don't stumble over my words. I'm gonna guess Martsook! Unless you had to talk to her at the Amara Lodge or some shit? I don't know.
Speak with Reen near the Derrick. I don't know where the
I had
Derrick
a friend
is.
named Derek once.
I have not.
You've never had a friend named Derek?
Uh-uh.
Well, that's your
Oh,
MSQ
okay.
quest.
Yeah, no, it's this way.
So the Inn of Journey's Head would have been closer.
Yeah. Is that where you're going?
Yup. You're supposed to be on the chocobo, not in it.
Yeah, it depends on how I'm feeling.
Bestiality is a sin.
I mean, you're not wrong. But it's a mythical beast.
Still. It's a
There you
sin. Oh, hey, cool. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here.
No, I flew.
I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen sensed turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that can survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poses as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon does warrant investigation. Though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses, regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the Sky Slipper ready, Thangrid? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back and again, too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Novrand, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life.
Oh, pardon me.
'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution between the aetherometers I've packed and Ring's unique abilities. We should be able to detect any measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarian scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree. Much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amara will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarian should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. I hate that I completely lost the voice I originally had for her. Well then, shall we?
Depart for the empty?
Yes!
Yes! Hey, what's up, Joker Wayne? How you doing?
Hi, everybody. Hey, Dr. Nix! Sorry.
This is an interesting hovercraft.
Mount that you can get in ES4 Savage?
Oh, is it?
Yep. With a name like The Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes. It is a chilling sight indeed.
That is a big hovercraft.
Well, I mean, it seats 4 people, including, approximately 9/10 of this world are as this. The slate all but wiped clean.
Oh, this game is amazing. A lot of fun.
It's got a free trial up to level 60!
What she said. Free trial up to level 60, you get the first couple expansions. It's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, because technically a Realm Reborn is an expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Technically. It's the base game, but if you had played this when it originally launched, it was just Final Fantasy Online, Final Fantasy 14 Online, it sucked so bad that they had to hire somebody who worked his fucking ass off to save the game in its entirety by redoing story, fixing some of the mechanics of the original game, but then completely wiping that slate clean by having an Umbral Calamity happen, which was when Dalamud fell. And then we got a Realm Reborn, the new base game. And it's amazing. I love it.
All right.
Anyway, were it not for the Warrior of Darkness and Minfilia. Rain, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though.
Oh, your PC can probably handle this. This is a 2010 game. You can run this thing on a toaster.
It may look really graphically intense, But the only times that you're really going to come across any kind of problems is like when you're Limsa Lominsa and there's like over 100 people there. You can actually set the max loaded character, like it goes up to 100 at a time, like player characters. You can lower that if your PC has troubles.
If it says anything, my GPU's only at 73% used, and I'm using 1 gig of RAM with this game. You'd be fine. I'm using...
I just want to say, your PC is a piss poor fucking example, okay?
I agree.
It costs $6,000, alright?
The tower, yeah.
You can't compare to your average Joe Schmo's POS computer, alright? So don't even.
Look, I'm using 1 gig out of 128 gigs of RAM. That's not bad, okay?
Yeah, no, they don't really know how to drape skirts. They create like a I don't remember what the fuck they're called. Never mind. Anyway, I did read that.
Okay. No, you'd be fine. Your PC could handle it easy.
One of the things you can do is they do have a benchmark that you can download.
He's got a Ryzen
test
2600X with an RTX 2070. He's more than fine.
Yeah, but I mean, there's other components that go into it. You know, his power supply may not be up to snuff, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
If his
Anyway,
power
like I'm
supply
saying,
wouldn't handle it, then he wouldn't be running an RTX 2070.
You're not wrong. Shut up. But my point is, there is a benchmark that you can download, and it will let you know, hey, your PC's A-okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Anyway.
yes, I am running a ridiculous computer. But, you know, I can also look at just a couple components and be like, yeah, no, your computer would be fine. You know? And the 2600X, which my wife uses a 1700X, is, you know, hers is behind that. It's a generation higher, but or a generation lower, but it's a step higher. So it's probably going to roughly equal out to be about a 2600X. And then an RTX 2070, that's like a base model 1080. Not a 1080 Ti, but yeah, no, you're fine.
There, Joker. You may have to turn some graphical settings down.
Nah. Not with that. You'd be
but
fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I would definitely kind of recommend it. Like, definitely get the macros for turning on and off battle effects, because
I mean, he's got a 2070 with 16 gigs. He should be more than fine. He should be able to run this shit on Ultra, no problem.
Anyway, nothing.
Especially with the RAM being 3600 megahertz, which, you know, I run 128 gigs of 3200 megahertz.
You
So.
two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we have a good few moms ahead of us. You're like, a nap.
To try to get,
I like naps.
I would have went higher with my RAM speeds, but it's hard enough getting RAM to run over 3000 when you've got 128 gigs of it. So, yeah.
I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting, and is it sleeping?
This is not the first time I've heard this.
You completely changed the way that I would normally read that.
Like, oh.
Those of you who played Final Fantasy VIII might recognize it!
It's a Nivea!
No. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion.
Here, one sec.
He's talking too normal. Is he okay? They're called primals. But yeah, in A Realm Reborn, you get to fight Ifrit and Titan, and then Garuda, and then there's also Ramu and Shiva and Leviathan. There's lots. It's awesome. At one point, you'll even get to fight Yojimbo.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That's a fun fight. He hasn't done it yet because it's in a very special quest line that got him to even have interest in this game. I read that.
Okay.
Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point.
Where's Bahamut? We killed him a while back.
So, if you go to YouTube and you look up Final Fantasy 14, I think it's not Dragon Song. It begins with an A. Fuck. I wish Brandy were here. She'd know what I'm talking about.
You missed Final Fantasy VII? Final Fantasy VII, they remastered it already.
But just like look up Final Fantasy 14 online, A Realm Reborn trailer or cinematic, and you'll find out where Bahamut was and what happened with him.
Final Fantasy X was great. The Sphere Grid was fun.
God, Sphere Grid was a fucking nightmare.
You say that. I replaced every single one of the spots on the grid that wasn't like a max HP or max MP. What?
My favorite was the materia system from 7.
Yeah, that was nice. I liked. I did really enjoy 10 though. I actually got the trophy at the end of the game. It was basically the biggest loser in the world trophy. You have to kill 10 of every single thing in the game. That includes the arena bosses. Even with my break HP and MP options that I had, triple overdrive, and all that loaded onto my weapons, it still took me 2 hours to kill one. 2 hours. And I killed them 10 times each, every single one of them. Because they had a chance of dropping the, like a better than world, or a better than you could get in the game type of item. So you could get like a triple overdrive, double, what was it? It's been so long since I played it. But you could get like some really wicked items. It'd be better than like Wakka's little ball, which that was a pain in the ass to get. I was the asshole that dodged lightning like 1,000 times in a row just because I could.
But
you need to dodge lightning 200 times. I'm gonna go for 1,000.
I'll tell you this though, Blaze. Bahamut is not the god of dragons in Final Fantasy XIV. There was one even bigger than he was. Anyway, I read that.
Did you?
I did.
Okay.
Or single B. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the Flood, the very foe Minophilia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had, and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, But don't you think we should give it a name first?
Fuck.
It's not a pet, Thanker. The fuck? Eden. I told those who played Final Fantasy VIII they know. Utopia in Fae, a most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damned things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me?
I might level a gunblade.
I mean, they're very flashy, and you can make your healers panic.
I do enjoy making a good healer panic.
Yes, indeed.
I like these tents. It's
Do you
intense.
hear the music?
Yeah.
I love this song. It's one of my absolute favorites from Final Fantasy VIII. A game I never beat, but I tried.
Dude, we could fucking, like camp in the yard or something. Be able to hear coyotes and shit walking around.
Be eaten by bears? I'll pass.
The bears are normally not down here. Normally.
Be eaten by a coyote? I'll pass.
Coyotes, they're pretty skittish. They're very skittish, actually. Most likely, if I walked out there and there was a pack of coyotes and I yelled at them, they would fucking run. They do not like people. They get the fuck away.
You're scary.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a little on the scary side. I'll be running right at them. They're like, oh, fuck that! They run.
Let's see here. So the Bahamut from 14, you never actually kind of technically fight it. There is a raid instance, that goes around the storyline that surrounds what all went on with Bahamut here in Final Fantasy 14. But how they ended the original base game was by having Dalamud fall, which was the Red Moon, which in the subsequent cinematic that came to introduce A Realm Reborn, we learned that Dalamud was a prison for Bahamut, the Primal, because the original Bahamut died. And you learn all of this much later, so I'm not going to spoil the rest of that, but the original Bahamut died, and we learned that the one that was in prison was a Primal. And it unleashed a whole shitload of fucking shit, which was the seventh Umbral Calamity? Yes, the seventh Umbral Calamity. And that's what brought us into the seventh Astral Era, I believe. One of the two. And so there is a quest line that'll give you all the information about all of that. But the cinematic is really fucking cool. You should totes go fucking watch it. You know what? I'll get y'all the fucking link for it, because I'm a mod and I can post linky stinkies and I'm cool.
Technically, anyone can post a link.
Shut up. Pissed. There you go. Go watch that. That will give you the lead into A Realm Reborn and how it started. And it's really awesome. Enjoy the music. Gets me in the feels every time. Anyway. Alright. Talk to Rain.
Okay. Reen, I'm a professional tent pitcher, so if you have any questions.
God.
She's 18!
But, Blaze, primals are not like evolved, stronger versions. A primal is it's basically a fake. When enough people like gather with a bunch of like crystals, you know, that they can suffuse the aether into it, and they pray to their deity or whatever, they summon a primal. And the more crystals that they have, the more people praying for it they have, the stronger it will be. I mean, it's possible. I'm not gonna say no. Let's see here. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Do you enjoy being stuck in the middle of nowhere? During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts.
Here, one sec. I gotta give this guy a link.
Well, Joker, as with like most other Final Fantasy games, along one of the reasons why they tend to change the name a lot on, you know, what they are, like summons, primals, aeons, icons, whatever, is it's not always the exact same world. It is not the self-same planet, necessarily, that it all takes place on, you know? Sometimes it's different. So, true summoners may not exist in Final Fantasy XIV's world.
Oh, one sec. This guy's asking what other mods I'd recommend.
Alright, well, I'll just take care of your chat for now then.
Okay.
Nonsense. The person whose wedding anniversary it is actually Mr. Pfister and his wife, Jackie. It's their anniversary. They've been together for 14 years today. Let's all tell them, congratulations, happy anniversary!
Aye.
It could technically be the same Final Fantasy universe nonsense, but it's not always going to be the same planet, same world. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, my tea's all gone. Cute. But the nice thing about Final Fantasy XIV is while not everything may occur here, there have been confirmations that some Final Fantasies actually share the same planet. For instance, Final Fantasy XII is here on this planet too. Largely because in the Stormblood expansion, the Alliance raid that you got there is called Return to Ivalice, which, if you played Final Fantasy XII, Ivalice was a very integral, important part of the story there. You actually make visits to areas of Dalmasca. It's neat. You get to meet Fran. So awesome. I loved it. Let's see here. It's not the first time that they've done this kind of stuff, though, where they take elements from other Final Fantasies and plug them in here. For instance, with the coming expansion, Endwalker, we're going to the moon, which I heard we did that in one of the previous Final Fantasies that I never played. It's not just fan theories. It's been like proven, like I said, with the Alliance raid and Stormblood. We went to Dalmasca. We've dealt with Bagamnon. I don't remember if you remember that Bwagi guy. Wait, no, it's not Bwagi. I don't remember what their race was called, but the weird lizard people that like to put piercings in their lips.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's
I've had
not,
piercings
but
just about everywhere.
It's one of the more defining features of that race, but
I've had to make some
I can't remember
kinky ass
what they're
areas.
called.
I like my piercings.
Oh my god, shut up, we know.
Yeah.
But they do try to, bring in elements from other games and whatnot. So, like, what we're doing here right now is them linking Final Fantasy VIII to 14. I couldn't think there for a second. These could be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gulgul in Mordsuk or Yal Yal in Yulmore.
What the fuck kind of names? Deploy the core.
They're not goblins. Goblins, I think? I can't remember what they were called. Shit. They're the little rat people that, like to summon Titan. Except here in the first, they don't.
Yeah.
They're very civilized here in the first.
I'm not.
Obviously.
I do have fun, though.
You're gonna clickety bootin'?
Yeah.
Wonder what's taking Thancred so long. God, those biceps are just. Let me touch them.
Fine. Thank you.
No. Orange juice. I like his biceps.
Hey. For a guy who doesn't work out much, I do alright. You know?
Did you make sure everybody had tickets to the gun show first?
No.
Ah,
The night is dark and full of terrors, so I use a night vision scope.
there he is.
Tickets for his OnlyFans.
Well,
That's $10.
that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now, before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly?
Cut the head of the beast while it sleeps.
When I think about that flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the air since. But the ether's still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, mister? What will you say? I imagine this is easier said than done. It would put Reen's life at risk!
Let's go with that one. No! I don't want her to die. Of renal failure.
There's more at stake than just my life. If Eden is allowed to awaken, who knows what will happen? I have to try.
Oh yeah. Actually, they already did do a remaster of Final Fantasy X and 10-2.
You can get them on Steam.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
I own
I own them.
them.
It's like they already did that. I already own it. Here, I'll prove it. Right here, HD remastered. Yeah, look, Final Fantasy X, 10-2, HD remastered. I've got 32 hours played on it.
I like that community content.
Yeah, just straight titties.
We all know where everybody's looking with Lulu's on screen.
Yup. Lulu's titties barely hanging in, just yeah, rub my titties on.
Anyway,
She's
I read that.
Yeah. I'm installing it, by the way. Okay.
You should give 12 a chance. I know after 10-2 you're like, fuck off!
After 10-2, I gave up on Final Fantasy, period.
But you should
You
give
were
12
lucky
a
to get me
chance.
back on this.
Hey, you know what? I cheered you up with Manderville Questline, and you're like, what the fuck is this game?
Mhm.
Alright, I'll try it.
Installing what porn? Yeah, no, Final Fantasy X.
Jeez, it's not always porn. Why would he install it when he could just stream it?
Or make it.
Whatever suits your fancy. Whatever tickles your pickle.
Yep, that's exactly how it goes, too. Ow. My hip.
Oh man. Lol. Which by the way, you're downloading. I don't know if it's affecting anybody else, but yeah, it's freezing up for me too.
Okay, one sec. I'll fix that. Steam,
Fuck,
settings, downloads.
Oh, let me read those live.
There, I just throttled the crap out of it, so...
Alright, well, we'll give it a couple seconds for...
No, we're not having an issue with the internet. It's just being a dick. It's slowing down. It should be alright.
Well, everything keeps freezing still.
It's slowing down still. Takes a
I
sec.
know.
There we go.
That's why I'm waiting.
It should be good.
Yep, they're moving consistently now with their breathing. Alright. Very well, Rain. You've made up your mind. So, how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance, not ethereal. I can talk. I'm fine. Goodbye. The theory is certainly sound.
Jackie, I'm not gonna type or start typing out what we've got planned when Atrixia comes up. I'm in the middle of fucking playing Final Fantasy.
By employing Aethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we can trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Vereen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we've reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Ariel J? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning aetherology. We miss you, man, Breda! Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. There's other things she'd rather chastise. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you would best lead the way, mister? It's true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alisaie said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there is no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Mister. Then perhaps I could. You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. Somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? What will you say? This is what I do best. For lack of any better plans, this one will have to do.
This is what I do best.
I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reed and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed.
Eden's Gate Resurrection now available. Accessible
Cool.
even.
So, I gotta go get the kids now.
Okay.
That's what my alarm was for, is time to go get them.
Okay. Well, I'll be here for a minute.
Alrighty. You could enjoy the wonderful music from Final Fantasy VIII.
Actually,
Okay.
I might go use the restroom real quick.
Well, there you go. Just leave yourself dancing or some shit. Or do /iCam for people to enjoy random angles and views.
Alright. Alright, I'll be back.
You forget that /dance is not a persistent emote, but whatever. I'll be back too.
Okay, better back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, nerd.
Thanks.
I had to let everybody in chat know that you got distracted.
I didn't even go to the bathroom.
You fucking moron!
Well, that's not why I got up. I got up to get my robe.
No, you said, I'm gonna use the restroom, be right back.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, because I was leaving to go get my kids, and you're like, well, why you did that? I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be back.
Well, I didn't end up using the restroom. I went ahead and, I set up the TV, I set up the audio, set up her Bose speakers, got all the stuff set up there, got a couple ducks, ready to go. It looks like Megan's gonna go buy one more duck.
If you do not build them a miniature lemonade stand, I'm gonna be pissed.
It is 6:40. She needs to go get a duck. She has plenty of time.
Are you listening to me?
What'd you say? No, because I was listening to my daughter.
Well, that's fair. No, I'm saying they need a lemonade stand.
Oh, yeah. Bop,
Yes.
bop, bop. Got any grapes?
If they don't get a lemonade stand, I'm gonna punch you when I get there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're gonna love these little ducks. They're coolest. They're the coolest little dudes.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna have to, like, bust my ass on some laundry this coming week. Make sure I got, like, plenty of clean clothes and stuff.
I mean, worst comes to worse, you know, we have a laundry thing.
Yeah. That you do. Okay, my sister appears to be AFK. Wait, no, there she is. She's getting them nice side effects for the second vaccine.
I'm waiting until they, give it a bit more time.
Well, like, she had her first one, and then, like, it went alright, and her second one that she got yesterday is whooping her ass. She feels like hot garbage.
You're the one who read the thing. We'll take Megan to the store, have her pick out a duck. All we're gonna hear, like, when they get older is quack, 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 right outside the window. Leave my phone alone. Alright, Maggie. Go get your duck.
Get a really cute one!
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll be hard.
Yeah, no kidding. They're all cute as can be. Did I even send you a pic, like anything on the ducks?
Yeah?
Mommy,
Did I?
I want candy.
You called me when you got them.
Oh,
Mommy,
yeah.
Can we have a brownie? Brownie?
We don't have any brownies right now.
Over there.
Those brownies.
Nah.
After dinner. Not those brownies.
Those are my kind of brownies.
Can we stop tapping all over my desk, please?
Watermelon.
Hmm. I saw that video too. I saw it on Twitter. Man, your memory sucks.
Oh.
Of course, I wouldn't be surprised. You probably don't pay attention to who likes your tweets and everything.
I had a lot of people like my tweets today, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's alright. Brian does the same thing. Back when I was on Facebook, I would like something, and then he would show it to me later and be like, yeah, I saw it. See? And it would say, Samantha likes this. And then, oh. Or I'll even fucking share it, and he'll point it out to me, and it's like, look who shared that. Oh. Well, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Is his usual mannerism response to that. Uh,
Eden Prime. Oh, we must have another samurai in here.
Mm-hmm. You just now realize that?
Uh-huh.
Do not be near the tanks with those.
With what?
The big mace lasers, like when they get the marker on their head with the tether,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be big space lasers. Don't be next to them when that happens.
Okay.
Ah, run to him! Get behind him! Good man!
I like I was the first one here.
Yep.
How do people die to that?
Well, trying to dodge AoEs.
I mean, but they're visible.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh, she big.
Hello, tanks. What is the normal mechanic when you have two, like, mobs? What do you gotta do?
Normally you separate them.
Good! Good, you're not even a tank and you understand. I appreciate that.
You know why I understand? Professional raider here.
Get ready for a really long in-fight cutscene. That is based off of the original summon animation from 8.
Ah. Yeah, this reminds me of some of the old ones from 7 too.
And we just get hit with this.
On the chin!
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Batting! You bitch!
Shit, I don't have my debuff on him.
Well, you fucking idiot. Why? I get ley lines are cool and all, but wait until the attack is done. Then go back.
I'm about tempted to limit break.
Do it.
Alright. Limit break! Ooh! Yeah!
Bitch. I'm gonna give it to. I'm gonna give it to the other dude.
A pair of justice of early antiquity. Greaves of early antiquity. A bangle of early antiquity. A bangle of early antiquity. Cast your lot.
I passed on everything, so you can as well if you want, because it's not going to be an upgrade for you. It'd be purely cosmetic reasons to get any of it, but the last tier is really the only one that has like really good cosmetic stuff. Warframe 3.
I'll do Gene Craven because it's a good name.
He was the asshole tank that hit other people with lasers.
Oh, well, he got my thing.
Well, he's rocking a pompadour, so I guess he could have for that.
All right, I'm gonna talk to Renal Failure.
I hate that you called her that. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Aethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try?
Alright. Talking to Renal Failure.
Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn.
Ooh, I can get some shitty materia. I love half-ass tier 7 materia.
You're terrible.
You couldn't have gave me 8?
No! The time hath come, Reen. Watch over me, Minfilia. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Urianger! I am unharmed, but what of Reen? No! You listen to me!
She's double fisting it!
Double palming.
Dude, that'd be hard.
Reen, be careful!
You'd have some wide baby birthing hips if you could do that.
It worked! I'm in control now, I think.
Mommy, I'm a multicolored cat. I have a tail.
Nice.
I'm yellow, purple, red, green, and pink.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her I bought 3. Well, it's gonna be 3 ducks.
Well, no, I technically do have like 3 types.
Fister got ducks.
Got ducks, ducky.
She's
Where-
like looking over, like, where are they?
Where's the duckies?
Upstairs.
Hold up. Where'd he get them from?
The duck store.
Technically,
Because
Tractor
we just
Supply
had
Company.
duck at the school, couple like they.
Well, I mean, he lives in Michigan, and they got him from the Tractor Supply Company near there, where he lives. So you've got Midnight and Lucy,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna get a third one because
They should get a baby chicken.
his daughter wanted.
We need to get
You have to get a
baby
minimum of
chicken.
4 chickens
I
if
can't
you
find
decide to
Georgie,
get
my baby
chickens.
chicken.
You know, if you decide to do chickens, you have to get a minimum of 4
Legally.
because they die of loneliness, and that's considered animal cruelty. So you have to get at least 4.
Well, then get 4 chickens.
That sounds terrible.
Simple as that. Get 4 chickens.
Yeah, no, he's got ducks.
Get 4 ducks.
Maybe I should just get a couple ducks and a goose.
So you could go duck, duck, goose.
Exactly. Oh, dude, we could have named them after the Pilot Wings people.
Oh, jeez.
Did you ever play Pilot
Anyway.
Wings?
I don't think so.
Here, I'll let's see, what are their names? Pilot Wings 64. Trying to see if there's a character list.
This is the most derailed you've ever been on a quest line ever.
Maybe?
Yes. We tend to sit on each speech bubble for usually about 3 to 5 minutes.
Not wrong. Doesn't have a list of the people. Characters. Let's see. Pilot Wings 64 characters. Goose, Hawk, Ibis, Kiwi, Lark, Mario, Robin, and Wario.
Gee, those all sound like different types of birds, and then Nintendo like character people, Mario and Wario.
Yeah, Robin was
Lead
a...
way.
She had massive titties. That's what she was... This is literally their thing for it. The well-endowed, heavy-class female character from Pilot Wings 64. She was designed with an American motive, featuring red, white, and blue colors and a purposefully placed star on her shirt.
Mhm.
The star is like right in the middle of her tits.
Well,
Alright.
Yeah. Although now I'm linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands.
You give it.
Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now thou art... Reed, what's going on? Above us! Something's coming this way! An enemy! But how dost thou... could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible! What is it? They're inside, too! Lots of them! Trying to reach the core! Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Mister can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as an enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the Aether Currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone, we've got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting Aether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for the portal over there. You're like, I'm gonna punch it. Even though you're not a monk.
Eden's Gate Descent now accessible. Slaughterhouse Kazuki Oden.
The fuck did you just say?
That's a dude standing in front of me.
Oh. Gotta say hello.
Oni-chan! I have 157 bronze pieces. We could do Palace of the Dead.
You feel like leveling your tank?
I was thinking about leveling something.
I mean, are you getting tired?
Oh my
already?
goodness. Is that a title?
What?
That?
Raubon's left arm?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I think you should have it.
Do I?
Probably.
Mr. Fister the Canal Raider? Oh no.
Wow.
Okay,
So
that's really good. Oh, that is amazing.
You know, if you get the achievement Mastering the Hand 3, you get Goddess of the Hand as a title.
Oh wow. Huh?
Come on.
Here, let me see him real quick. Let's put him on cam real fast.
Oh my
You
God.
want to see a chicken or not a chicken, a duck?
LOL! You nerd, yes.
You only one in that box.
You're okay, little dude. Okay,
Don't pick them up.
Stand
Be
up.
careful.
I gotta pick him up. Yeah, I know.
Josh, he's freaking out.
You're okay, little dude. Hey, you're all right. Here, we'll put you back in the box for now.
You gonna help us?
You're all right.
Gonna help us put
I gotta put him upstairs real quick
and
though.
wash your hands.
Well, yeah, and wash my hands, but I'll be right back.
And
Did you
change
hear
out-
him?
Should I drop us out of queue then?
And change out the water in the.
Yeah, drop us out of queue for a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go.
How does he play with a friend?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
She trumped me on the name.
Oh.
Because it's kind of a brown and a yellow mix. I went with Cadbury, and Megan was like, caramel. I was like, ah! so it's named Caramel.
I mean, some Cadbury eggs have caramel in them.
Yeah. That's normally the ones I buy are the Cadbury eggs that have caramel in them. They're delicious. What's up, Maggie? Oh, are they on the counter back there? You gotta be careful when you're walking up those stairs, though.
Yeah.
My light fixed itself.
Oh.
You remember how it was yellow?
You
It's,
mean orange?
yeah, it's blue now.
Lol.
One of my lights on that went out, and it fixed itself. What's up?
Maybe it didn't go out. Maybe it was an indicator
Uh-huh.
of something.
I don't either. Is it down in this basement, or is it Nana's basement? Might be Nana's. No, there's a...
I don't want to go down there.
Yeah, that basement's a little creepier than this basement. Have Jackie go down there. She'll do it.
That basement's creepy. Make the wife do it.
Yeah. Canal Raider, Mr. Fister.
Well. Anyway. Did you just take a screenshot?
Yeah.
Lol. Try this again.
You want to know how much those ducks were?
Like $3?
5.
The price was right. I'd win.
Yeah. I thought it was 11. No, it was 11 for both of them.
Lol.
I had no idea it was that cheap. Why have I not bought ducks before? And they're hilarious. That one was freaking out, right? I brought him upstairs. I picked him up. I put him inside the other cage. He looked around for like half a second, went over, started cuddling with the other ones. He shut his mouth and laid down.
Lol.
He loves it in there now. He's like, oh yeah, no, this is good. I'm okay with this.
He's probably actually terrified. He's like, oh, thank God, fellow ducks.
Yep.
I know you're of my kind. Help me.
He seemed really nice though. They all came in there rubbing their heads together and cuddling and getting under each other's wings. I put a little heat lamp on there for them. I don't mean to be that guy, but those hands aren't even holding him.
Lol.
All they had to do is attach it to that bone, and it never would have ever walked off of it.
Ah, danger bacon! Really? Motherfuckers are standing in danger bacon? Oh my God, I hate you. Don't get touched by poison.
I assumed.
Well, you assumed correct. Danger bacon donut.
Thank goodness that person was competent enough to actually run in.
Okay, so these actions are going to be delayed. Notice how they all have clocks.
Uh-huh.
So they're not going to pop right away. Now, they're ticking down to when they will. Okay, so we got a delayed stack mechanic. Now I'm gonna start coupling them.
Yeah!
Cookmeat, get the fuck away, you dick! Away! You are gonna fuck us all over. Hug the edge.
Yep.
Don't fall off.
I know. I have played enough MMOs. Danger Bacon.
And Cookmeat is gonna stand in it again. These need to be soaked. It's delayed. Those are delayed. God, no! I'm dead.
Why are you dead?
Because half the stack people left. When they're delayed like that, you can wait, stay with the stack, and then run.
Ah.
That's why you gotta pay attention to what mechanics go first. Oh! That's a cold stack for everybody. Or diabolic curse, whatever the fuck that is. Placed under damage ticket is increased. Basically vulnerability. Look away from you, sister.
Yeah!
Okay, that's a quick away from that guy. But it's delayed.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna look at him anyway.
Danger Bacon. Poison.
I'm gonna limit break, alright?
Okay. Go for it. Don't let cooked meat take it.
Don't worry, I didn't.
Yes. Another long stack.
Yeah, these people aren't very good at following mechanics.
Not that well. No. I will give it to the dancer for this.
Oh, I didn't see that dragon's weird looking face. I don't like that. Santitos Terrament. Okay, leave duty.
Mister! Thank goodness you're unharmed.
Did you think I'd be harmed?
We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the First. No. I won't let you. Damn the light! Damn you all! Who are you? What do you want? I... Why am I here? What's happening? Some pretty cool looking armor.
Mm-hmm.
She's alive. There's something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she was not a Sin Eater, not even in part as Vothri was.
Hey, Oof, how you doing?
Oof. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Oh, well, on the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her till she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp.
Thank you, Oof. I bought 3 ducks. Like quack quack ducks.
They're gonna walk up to a lemonade stand. 'Cause they want grapes.
Pop, pop, pop.
I read that. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden.
Just got here. Someone have a bad day? That person we just whooped the shit out of, yeah.
Right. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power. I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which Voidsent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl, or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Sulk. Though I think it is unlikely that she is an Astian, She may yet be thrall to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more when she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all! I've made an exciting discovery!
Hey, I got that shitty materia again. Let's get that.
I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it affected the balance of the aether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. Sophia! Kidding. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Urianger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the aether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient aether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. Question is, how?
I don't know. 1-3 Fox, maybe.
Mister, indulge me a moment, if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Surely not.
Boogles!
Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must. As the aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louis Soir once did on the fields of Cotonou. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the aether into a deformed entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion.
Deiform.
Whatever. So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible?
Exactly. It's a muggle that searches on Google.
What will you say? I break my fast on primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure I can.
Well, let's go with, it's either that or being torn to shreds.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna eat him for breakfast. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, mister.
I'm getting old and slow.
As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Novrand was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thangrid, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayst have need to restrain her. Someone's gotta do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here twiddling my thumbs. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianger's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination. Why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past, hmm? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. So, do you know who you're gonna be fighting next?
Yo, Jimbo.
Is he associated with water?
Of course.
And you technically haven't defeated Yojimbo yourself yet.
Not
He
wrong.
seems to be responding well, and you fucking clicked it. Thanks.
I did. You're not wrong.
To my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspect of Aether.
We're gonna be fighting that dragon guy.
The rest is up to you, mister. Wilwido, sorry.
I'm right?
Who?
The dragon on the ship.
Leviathan?
Yeah, Leviathan. Oh, yeah, Memories of Leviathan.
Memories of Leviathan come flooding back.
See? I'm right.
Mhm. Let's see here. I will turn on my cutscenes. Alright, we are in queue. Use the force! This isn't WoW, there are no drunken pandas here. So I think we'll see about getting you through the first set of Eden, and then I'm gonna have to go make dinner. I
Okay.
can't postpone it like I did last night.
Japanese curry on rice, but got lazy and ordered pizza. I've never had curry. I've smelled curry. The smell just smells too much like armpits. I can't deal with it.
Lol.
Yeah, I mean, that's 100% the reason why.
Hey, you got any good like Oriental food places around there?
Yeah, we've got like 20.
'Cause I loves me some teriyaki chicken.
We have... Within 3 miles, I'd say we have 3 or 4 buffets. Legitimately, there's whatever you want here.
Well, I look forward to it.
Yeah. Like, for me, a long drive would be going 20 minutes over to Kalamazoo to get something like,
A long drive.
that is a very long drive for food.
I'm waiting for Let's Game It Up to get back to streaming that. Like, honestly, he's left us on a cliffhanger, damn it. I need to know more. Does Gold Bar Man actually make it to his mom's house with his Gold Bar family?
Maybe. What's the craziest story you ever heard? Gilbert Godfrey. Shit, what's that? What was it? It's, The Aristocrats.
Oh, okay, can care to elaborate?
Oh, have you never heard him say that?
Just say what, the Aristocats?
The Aristocrats,
Whatever.
with Gilbert Godfrey? Hold up. I'll send it to you.
I'm not watching it right this minute. Now see, here, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna follow, you know, what's the craziest story you ever heard of with Leonard? Hope you know.
The number one comment is, I can see why they cut the scene from Aladdin.
Lol.
It procced.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, you're here.
I hit the button.
This is based on a true story. This man worked for Disney. Still a better love story than Twilight.
Okay, stop watching the video and looking at the comments and pay attention to your cutscene.
I am.
I don't remember Leviathan having 2 heads.
I also don't. Boy, that guy just went right in.
Puberty. Nice. Don't want to be anywhere near the tank that has that marker.
Nope, I'm way over here.
Hug it, but don't touch it, or fall off.
I should have a Mr. Fister reward that benefits me. You can buy merchandise. Oh, I got knocked off.
I told you to hug it, but don't touch it.
I didn't think I was touching it.
Well. Interesting. Oh god.
MrFister.com, you can buy merch. That benefits me.
Oh god, we got cooked meat again.
Do we? Why am I attached to this person?
Because the Dragoon gave you his tether to increase both of your damage.
Ah, that was nice of him. It's true, I
Alright,
could...
That's a knockback from the players, so get close to them.
Yep. Got it.
And then we got a stack. Oh, that's a donut.
Oh, that's a big donut.
Stack again. Well, one stack, but get here.
Thanks, son. How are the ducks? I don't mean to be this guy, but they misspelled corpse. Your course shall feed the vortex. Come on. We legit bought 3 ducks earlier today.
Oh, Miyoko. Not a very smart place to be. Where's that? Okay, hug the tidal wave this time. Like, get close to it, but don't fall off. Why did I get moved? That was weird. I did use my... Oh, fuck me!
Woohoo!
Oh, that was scary!
Well, he gave no warning on that either.
Uh-huh. You could probably do it right.
Doing it now. Jeez, I hit him for 500,000. They're chicks. All little chicks. They're like this tall. Itty bitty little guys. Execute spam, yeah. Oh, they do.
Yeah, I'll give it a key Reeves. I got a commendation. Da-da-da-da. Talk to Reen. That was incredible! Is that what a primal looks like? Not really. Oh, not quite the same then. But what is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Mister's experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life.
Nope, the carpet matches the drapes.
That redhead is a child.
She's 18.
No, she's not.
In dog years.
I believe they put her age at like 14 or 15.
She's aged up.
No.
She's leveled up 3 times at least since we've been here.
No. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I mean, she started out as a blonde, but that was just because it was like hereditary because she was somebody reborn. Anyway, how goes it? If you finish slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see.
It's gonna be Emmett Salk.
What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith.
Go we'll get more of these shit ones.
Mister, look! Gee, I think it worked.
Yeah, I think slightly.
By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, mister. Burden schmurden.
Okay. Super seismic.
Oh, this one. I think this proves that the water aspect in Aether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Oriente?
Earth.
I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that. Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. Thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with.
I also took off her armor and her pants.
I hate you sometimes. I really hate you. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual Voidsent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reed, perhaps a little older. So there, a year or two older than Reed is basically how old that girl is that you just talked about Thancred molesting.
Hey, Thancred. Did you like it?
Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand.
Exactly, she's 21. Or older is what it said.
Yeah, close in age, okay? If Reed is like 14, 15, 21 is not close in age.
Thancred's leveled up a whole bunch of times since he's been here, and I assume she has too.
I'm gonna punch you when I get there. That's all there is to it. Much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face your next opponent. I have the window open, sorry.
No, you're fine.
It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I must feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, wish you luck. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results.
Exactly. He's got a girl in that tent.
Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrand, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be more fitting, a more fitting choice than Titan?
I knew it was gonna be Titan.
Yup!
That was pretty obvious.
I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like?
Oh, you know, he was summoned by a child. Who then went on a murdering spree and then couldn't talk anymore.
Terrible. What will you say? He is worshipped by the kobolds. The landslides. Oh god, the landslides!
I'm going with that.
Yeah, because that was oof. Definitely oof.
Seems like you
had
had a
a
rather
traumatic
traumatic.
Uh-huh. Yeah. A lot of people did. Like, that was one of the things that when Sarah first started playing Final Fantasy made him rage quit. Because
Really?
if your like ping and latency was it was so discordant with the actual server, so you could move out of the landslide, but when it went off half the time it would still read you in it and you'd get thrown. Titan was so hard. Lol. Shut up. I hate you. Fuck off. Anyway. But if our last battle was anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Mr. remembers, yes? Aye, it would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Alright, mister. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, mister? Memories of Titan come tumbling back.
She just falls to the ground, starts crying.
Sepulture. There we go.
Howdy.
I got her.
Yo!
Hello. The cures haven't been too terrible.
Nice. I have a moment to look on the market board for stuff.
Yep.
Tier 4 aquariums are expensive.
Indeed they are. Aren't they crafted though?
Yep. So that's what I'm looking for now is parts.
Teak, lumber, high mithrite ingot, tempered glass, petrified log, moraine, terminus putty.
Oh,
I
Clara.
believe we have. Huh?
What's that for?
Wait, what?
You were listing off a bunch of parts. What are those parts for?
Well, that is for the wood tier 4 aquarium.
Oh, yeah, no, I want the metal one.
Ah, got it. Pop goes Q.
Hey,
I
Clariel.
got all the parts for it now. What's up?
Guess what I did today?
Unlocked Eden.
I bought 3 ducks.
Real ducks?
Real ducks.
Quack, 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 ducks.
I always knew you were a fucking quack.
Ah.
Oh, tell me I'm the first one to crack that joke.
You are!
Alright!
Just do your best. I don't remember the mechanics well enough to call them out.
I remember this was kind of a fun fight. There was some interesting stuff.
Yeah, I do know that when he does side attack AoEs, want to be on the side that has 2 squares instead of 1.
See, I think with this they go off in order,
Yeah.
so you can move around a lot. It's
Yeah.
like a PR fight.
A little bit.
Yeah, just gonna put the finishing touches on my new Speakeasy.
Nice.
Tier 4 Aquarium is 4. So I changed it. I don't know if you've
Get
been to
behind
my house
the not
recently,
glowing one.
Yeah, I figured.
but I got rid of that. I had the tier 4 on the, like, floated on the lofts, like above the couch. Yeah, I took that out completely.
Okay.
I realized that was part of what I was hating about the way I had it done. So instead, I thinned out my mechanic wall and I'm putting the aquariums there instead.
I don't remember. That's the one in front? That was. I got you.
I can't remember if we want the tethered or the not tethered.
Not tethered.
But yeah, these little ducks are cute as shit.
I bet they are. All baby animals are cute as shit. You know which baby animals I feel bad for?
Which ones?
Barnacles.
Okay. Get to his left side. This side. Because it's got to do a knockback.
How's the food, honey?
Oh, it's good so far.
Cool. And there's cake too.
Yeah. Anniversary cake, right?
Never mind, I can see it.
Are you talking about better than sex cake?
I wish it was better than steak cake.
That is really good cake.
Is that better than sex cheesecake? Or
Really?
at least I'm calling it that. It was actually a from scratch Beaver style cheesecake with a peach reduction on top. But it is the best cheesecake I've ever had in my life. My husband's friend Russ made it. Like,
Ready to
it's
move
been
to
more
the
than
middle row?
10 years, and I'm still thinking about that damn cheesecake.
Damn.
Like, I'm telling you what, it's still like the best cheesecake ever. Yeah, that probably would have been when Greg and I had only been together maybe 2 or 3 years tops.
Oh,
It was pretty early on. We've been together 16 now.
Hey, Jackie, do you have any idea how long we've been together?
no.
Oh, that's not the sidewall.
Uh,
Oh, it hurts so bad.
hold on a second, I guess. 21 years.
How long?
Mr. Behind the Rock.
Let's see, I'm 33. Wait, hold on.
You do math like me.
Uh,
Probably limit break.
How long?
I don't know. I don't know.
How long
I know
have we
we've
been
been
married,
married.
Jackie?
We've been married 14 years.
Alright. What year did we start going out?
You're asking the funniest question. I don't know.
May the 4th be with you on 2003.
Okay.
We started going together at 543. We got married on 567. And then, you know, we've been together for, 14 years after that.
Yeah.
So we've been together for 18 years and 2 days.
I like that your dates are so easy to remember. 543, 567.
Yep. Oh, you want to know when we signed our marriage contract? 420.
Nice. Yamna, because cooked meat has been very annoying. Don't forget to need on Eden Miter.
Yep, I got a 53.
Good luck.
That beats my 27.
I already have it.
You obtained an Eden Minor.
Grats!
Hey, use. Got it. Yamna, I got it. All right, cool. Well, that's really cool. I wasn't expecting to win with a 53.
A lot of people
Oh.
have done this, so they don't need it.
Jackie.
You've already gotten it.
Jackie's like, what's up with this? Mr. Fister's hot.
Oh.
In the
That
announcements.
was, he was parseced into my computer for that.
I'm the one who did it.
You know, I kind of wondered what was up with that when I saw it yesterday.
Yeah, I logged into her
Like,
computer and I typed that.
Okay.
Oh.
So we'll tidy up this question here.
Okay.
Oh.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, it was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? He never stood a chance against me. Yes, if I'd put 1 foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom.
Yeah, let's go there.
Landslides. Landslides.
Landslides.
So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration? I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. Can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Take your shitty materia.
I did. I read everything on the screen.
The stuff that was being read though was me, not him.
Yeah.
Did we really do all of this? It would appear that the balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet the transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond the lake, this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that this similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Then the aether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of the... Reen.
Reen, put on some longer shorts.
You're terrible.
There was a girl I went to school with. She was, my age, which this was probably 10th grade. And she was trying to show that she could do just as many pull-ups as we could. But we were all kind of at like a pool party type of thing. This is over at one of the gals I was interested in, Ashley Hayward's house. So I ended up, I did my pull-ups, and then she went over to do hers. She's in a bathing suit, and every time she did a pull-up, her bottoms opened up. I'm just sitting there like, I want to tell her, but I also don't want to tell her, because it's going to be embarrassing for her, but at the same time, she really needs to fucking know.
That's awful.
Yep, it was showing the front butt every single time she did a pull-up. Yeah. It was awkward. I wanted to say something, but yeah, I didn't. Just because, I was a little embarrassed, and I'm sure she would have been even more embarrassed. Like, hey, your vagina's showing. You know what I mean? Better to let sleeping dogs lie. Plus, I was the only guy nearby, so it wasn't really that big a deal.
Fucking dick. You texting him now.
Huh?
What?
What?
Are you texting?
Talking to Ruby? Why?
Mhm.
I'm waiting for Trixie to get back. She went to use the restroom.
Ah, okay, cool.
I can't continue with the whole quest line till she gets back.
How much more do you gotta do on here?
I think there's probably 2 more elements that I have to do, and then after that I'll probably get off.
Uh-huh.
Well, each section has 4 fights.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. So it's 3 sets of 4 fights each. Just like Alexander or Bahamut.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Mrs. Mister. I don't think I've met you before. I'm Trixie's sister.
Hello.
That's my wife. Otherwise known as Jacqueline.
No, we're not saying that one. I prefer Jackie.
Yeah.
I make so many antics out of my full name.
Anyway, I'm back.
Alright.
So don't grab the quest from Reen here just yet.
Okay. You want to do Diamond Weapon?
Yeah.
Alright. After that, I might go, because, anniversary and all, and she wants to spend time, and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and I gotta make dinner anyway as well, so.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
It works and twerks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wife card wins on anniversary day.
I mean, she didn't even remember how long we'd been together, so...
That's not the point.
Oh no, 1-3 Fox finally took it to to Heart and is listening to the Aristocrats.
Lol.
Oh no, that poor man.
Damn it!
I don't recommend the Aristocrats for anyone.
I don't think we could take an armor smith.
Oh, I'm like, why did it pop up and tell me that I don't meet the requirement? I had to craft an aquarium.
Nice.
Are you good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm checking a retainer for something, but like, I know I had another aquarium background. I had an extra one because I bought one more than I needed, and now I can't remember where I put it because now I have another aquarium and I need it. Oh shit! I got an unexpected error. The end.
Wait, did you 90k while we were in queue?
Uh-huh.
I'll withdraw until you get back. Were you at your house?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I will teleport to your house and I'll let you know. Okay, well, you've logged out. You're good. Just because we know sometimes it doesn't like to actually log you out when it kicks you out.
Yeah, I was upstairs. I moved my retainer bell. So if you're ever at my house, it's upstairs now.
Actually, I think I will just come to your house anyway and I'll take a look at what you've done.
I'm very pleased with the way it's coming out now.
Lahe? Ooh!
You like it?
Oh, I love that. That's so neat. Looks really good.
Taking out that loft above the couch, I think, was key.
And I like the change you made to your botanical wall.
Well, I thinned it out a little bit so I could put the aquariums there.
And it looks great.
But I think I can actually remove the windows that are behind it to free up some item slots. Because the windows aren't going to show through the tanks anyway.
Yeah, no. They may as well come out.
But
But
yeah,
no, this looks great.
I like what I did here with the painting and the coral and the fountains. Like, this
Mhm.
really looks nice right here and fills it in.
Fucking damn it, 1-3 Fox.
I just wish that my tanks, my aquariums had something in the background of them, and I don't know what to put there.
Yeah.
Paintings aren't big enough. Even the large size paintings aren't big enough to fill the back.
Mm-hmm. That'll take some work to figure out, but no, I love what you did with the curtains and the swag balances.
Yeah, it really gives you that plush VIP feel over here.
All right, we are back in queue. I'm not gonna lie, with like the waterfall here and everything, I almost wish that painting had Amarant instead.
I've thought about getting a painting of Amarant.
I mean, it's a damn fine place.
I have another frame. So all I need is the painting itself, and then I could move that. Although I don't know where I'd put it, that's why I put it there.
Yeah, he works.
Because I don't really have any wall space up here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, put a small portrait up here or something. But
Yeah, but
Not
tucking it
so
away in the
much.
corner just feels like I'm sticking it there. Just stick it, and not because
Yeah.
it looks good.
Boy, that
Wonder-
sounds like a problem I have.
I wonder if I could glitch it right here above the couch.
Again.
Do you often try to glitch it above the couch?
So I heard a funny story today. You guys will love this. So I took my car into the Nissan dealership today to have them look at my radio. Long story short on that one, it needs a new stereo, and they found a way to get it covered under the warranty. So I'm getting a brand new stereo in the car.
Nice.
It's like a $1,700 stereo.
Damn.
Well, because it's the whole display in my car, so it's not just the radio, but it's the whole like touch screen and everything
Oh, yeah.
for the backup camera and like the whole ordeal. So it's not just a radio.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's probably like my Mercedes
Anyway.
C300s.
Yeah, I got a new car about a month ago. I don't know if Sam told you.
Very nice. What'd you get?
I got a 2018 Nissan. It's a
Nissan
small
what?
SUV. It's called a Kicks.
Oh, okay.
I'd never heard of it before. It's like a small SUV. Anyway, so I dropped it off on my lunch, and then I used their shuttle service to take me home because Greg was at work. So the guy who was giving me a ride home, he was a hoot, man. I love talking to this guy. He was so funny. We got to talking about neighborhoods, and he said he just moved down here to our town like 2 years ago. And when he was looking down here, everybody told him, don't go to the east side. You don't want to live on the east side. You don't want to hang out on the east side. You don't want to do anything on the east side. And he's like, what? Why? Because like he's not from here. He don't know. It's the ghetto. Anyway, he runs, he's the shuttle service at the Nissan dealership, takes people, gives people rides all the time. That's what he does. So he was taking a lady home on the east side one time, and while he was on his way to take her home, he saw some other lady kind of like walking down the street, but she like waved at him and like made eye contact like she knew him or something. He was kind of confused, but he was a nice guy, so he finished the ride he was doing then, and then he swung back around to that other lady he saw walking down the street. He's like, hey, do you need a ride? And she was like, I'm working. And he's like, well, yeah, I know. Me too. Do you need a ride? Get in. Like, didn't think nothing of it, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, is one.
They take off. She
Oh,
pulls
no.
out a condom and says, I'll give you a BJ for $40. He was like, what?
What did I walk into?
Yeah, that's when he realized what she meant when she said she was working.
$40 is an expensive BJ.
Yeah. So, and like his coworkers won't let him live it down either. So now every time that there's like a report on the news of like some guy getting mugged by a hooker and losing his wallet, he comes into work the next day. They're like, "Hey, you got your wallet?" Yeah, what? Oh, well, we saw on the news some prostitute mugged a guy for his wallet.
Aw, poor guy.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
It is like it turns out like we had like a lot of comments. He was fun to talk to. He worked at one of the same golf courses as my husband, though not at the same time. Which was one of my favorite courses. And he used to live in the town where I used to live. So I told him, I was like, okay, so the east side now, think of this area. Think of Colfax. You know that strip of Colfax where you got the hourly rate motels? Yeah, that's the east side. Oh.
Yeah.
So
we,
yeah, it was a good old time.
we have a couple areas like that around this town. I saw a homeless woman naked bathing inside a sprinkler system at a local supermarket. Just naked as shit, just washing her crotch, just standing there like fucking scratching at it, getting it clean. And I just drove by it. I've also seen a woman wearing nothing but fishnets standing on the side of the road. And I'm talking nothing but fishnets. And they weren't, like the real thin fishnets, where it's like real nice and small squares. No, it's like the ones that are like 1 inch diameter, like hey, I'm gonna go catch a bass type of fishnets. And
Right, you look like you had a fishing accident.
exactly. I mean, that's the kind of shit you see in this town. I've seen people arguing with street signs. I heard a guy get his head blown off down the street. I've seen dead bodies on the sidewalks. I mean, it's an interesting city. We were voted the second worst city in the United States to have children.
I was about ready to say that too.
Yep, we were. Catching tuna! Yep. You're gonna catch more than that if you try going for that thing.
Thank you, Tuna.
If it smells like trout, get the fuck out. Where do I live? Fort Hood? Nope. Battle Creek, Michigan. Cereal City, capital of the world. We have Post Edition, Washington Heights. Those are the main ghettos. Washington Heights, basically, if you're a white guy and walking around there at night, it's dangerous as fuck. Post, you're somewhat okay. That's where I've seen a couple dead bodies. Still not a good spot to be.
Found it.
But, better than Washington Heights. They'll just chuck you in the river there. Yeah. It's, not the safest area.
I found my aquarium background. I tried to sell it in a retainer.
I just, Here's Battle Creek, Michigan. With a crime rate of 52 per 1,000 residents, Battle Creek has one of the highest crime rates in America compared to all communities of all sizes, from the smallest towns to the very largest cities. One's chance of becoming a victim of either violent or property crime here is 1 in 19.
Ouch.
Yeah, no, we're not good. We're not good. But where I live, it's pretty safe. Did they burn down their houses in protesting? No. No one protests here. That, people would just, they'd start killing each other. It's simple as that. Oof.
They have a protest over something.
Huh?
And they have a protest here in downtown.
We've seen a few.
Ooh, it is. Gun-free zone.
We got some real bad areas and some really good areas.
That's why I always ask your dad, like, this neighborhood, and he's like, yep, that's bad area.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not around anymore to tell us.
You fell down.
Yeah.
But you don't have to worry, like, where you're gonna be at. Oh, well. It's not bad.
I mean,
Because you're living there.
I have, scary bald white guy there to keep me safe.
You know, you're not wrong.
Oh, boy.
All you gotta do is throw out that Nicolas Cage flick, and people be like, "Oh shit, walk the other way."
I know I can definitely yell at someone and get them to sit the fuck down.
Like Trixia's kids.
Okay.
Well, I've done that to more than just Trixia's kids, trust me. There was one guy I had him running. I was gonna kill him. I was gonna beat the shit out of him. It was up at the skate park. Oh. He knew he made a mistake. You don't want to make a mistake on my end. That's big fucking mistake.
I was going to say the ducks are sleeping, but one's poking around now.
They ain't 50 cents anymore, dude. Shit, ammo's cheap. Or expensive. It's like $1 a bullet now.
Ducks
think
are
that looks
cheap
good.
right now here.
Oh, big fat taco, so big fat taco is so big.
Or if you buy the ammunition I get, I use RBCD personal defense rounds. Those are like $3 to $4 a bullet.
Let's see here.
There we go. Now I just need a picture of Amarok to put in there.
These ducks are so cute. They're like cuddled with each other.
Okay.
Oh no. A crime occurs every 4 hours, 1 minute on average in Battle Creek.
Those are horrible stats.
Violent crime grade, D. Property crime grade, C. Other crime grade, B-. We got a B-. Oh.
One duck's tackling the other duck.
Ooh.
The northeast part of the city to be the safest. By the way, I live on the southwest side.
Yeah!
We have the largest land in the area.
Flame fodder.
You know, we'll be safe.
It's great. Flame fodder.
Loud Duke.
Oh yeah, this fight. Okay.
Yeah, this fight.
Oh, we get to kill the bitch. His daughter.
Target is in sight. Pin it down. Something I missed it. Sorry.
Pin it down with salvo missiles.
With a salvo. That was missing.
Big dick missiles.
You like how she kick?
Yep. Just person comes out. Rah.
Do not ever be in line with any of the tanks. I'll tell you that right now.
I don't know who the tanks are.
River took Yazi, Tank, and Mezzalika Daltrish.
Okay, I'll be over here then.
If there are claws, move to the other deck. Alright, go to the other deck.
I'm already there. Use a sword,
Okay.
seems legit.
Go back. That's why. My first run, our tanks couldn't figure that shit out. They were constantly standing with the rest of the group and everybody was getting hit.
Oof.
It was a piss off for sure.
They are. They're singing a remix of Big Fat Tacos.
Yep. Line stack on Clariel.
Yep, already there.
Thanks, guys.
Alright.
This duck is eating the damn
Close,
bedding.
but don't touch.
I didn't make it.
Ah.
Not a ripoff of Aliens at all. You know, I was thinking the exact same thing.
I mean, it do kind of look like that, don't it?
It does.
But it's not a xenomorph.
It's a Xenosmorph.
Alright, so watch where it's moving and stand in
Yep.
the teeny tiny thing of safety. Wait, don't run yet. Now go.
I'm already over here.
Taco, taco, Toby. Yeah.
Hello, Ultra Seabolt. How you doing today, man?
Whoa! It's right on the edge. Like I missed it by that
Uh-oh.
much. I think I needed to be just a little bit more to the right. Just a little bit more on the diagonal. Aw, I thought that was. Oh, I'm sucking it up.
A little bit. I got you this time.
Yeah, that Azalea's got me like twice. He's on it.
Ooh, Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
That's the green phone. This one needs the top of the damn water bowl.
What?
They're picking up the water bowl top. You know where the handle is?
Oh, jeez.
Not that. I'm tired.
Okay, those are don't stop moving. Get away from everyone and don't stop moving.
Don't stop.
Hold on to that feeling. You murdered everybody. Good job. Oh, that was bad. I just fucked this frame.
Oop.
That's my bad.
I don't even know what happened.
Alright.
You got Claude.
The next, yeah, you got Claude with me. But so the next time, if you get the run don't stop marker on you, either run to the other platform, or
Did that guy just fall?
yeah, you just yeet. It's what
I
you
don't think
do.
I had the run don't. I don't think I had the run don't stop.
No, Fister did.
Okay, cool.
And that's why a lot of other people died, is because they stayed muted.
Fuck is eating the bedding.
Is he?
Yeah. Well, the one we just got this morning of the 7 o'clock and fucking your phone.
One sec, Johnny's
Downstairs.
calling. Worst time ever.
I'm here to see the
Yo.
dog.
Hey, what's up? Okay. It don't matter to me. Either way you want to do it. No, I don't mind. Nah, you're good.
Alright, other side.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so you see that marker that they put down?
Ended up getting 3, and they're doing good.
You got one
Yeah.
more?
Yeah, they're just chilling.
I see it. I don't know.
It starts with a C.
Oh, really? You do the same damn side again? Alright.
I think that's what it's called.
But,
They don't get more than 6 pounds big.
Yeah, they're.
Oh,
Can you, hold on, let me look.
so, if you wind up with a run don't stop marker on you, take it to 1 until it drops the AoE, and then take the teleport to
Oh, it's
the
a
other
cave.
side.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant by take it to
Yeah.
1.
That's what it is, a Kiryu attack. You get up to 7 pounds.
Business associate. His name is Certified Accountant.
Oh, we gotta grab him.
Yeah, we gotta collect him for sure.
Line stack.
I'm gonna pass.
Don't get him. You will die. I would
Hard
rather
pass.
you didn't.
I'm gonna help by not helping.
Exactly. Sometimes not helping is the best way to go. Close, but don't touch. There we go. We shouldn't lose anybody this time. Good job. Alright, get the fuck up.
Sid is, the quack is not as loud, but the females are.
I hate. Oh,
Oh, that got me!
it gets me too. I swear. That mechanic gets me almost every time.
Yeah, you gotta aim yourself towards one of the corners. Make sure that's what your back is. Wrong side.
Sorry, I was on the phone. I lost my mouse. There it is. All right.
So remember, if you get the run, don't stop missiles,
Mhm.
drop the first one at 1 and then take the port to the other side.
I'm going.
Clarion
Oh,
Danfist,
I
no, no,
fell
no, no.
out!
Well, that works. Alright, now go to the other side. And
Hey.
use claw that side.
Apparently, the teleporter did not work when I stood on it.
Probably for good metric. Slow resin.
Alright, then you can bring your cooties over here.
And it worked out, honestly.
Okay.
You can fall off the edge again.
I fell off once.
Uh-huh. That seems funny.
Oh shit, that's where I want to be.
Oh god, no.
Ah!
I realized that
I
you're
was
right. Oh, he's
staying
doing
here
it
because
wrong.
I thought you were still here.
I was. And it was the wrong place to fucking be.
Yeah, I crossed over because the first time that worked, then I'm like, oh shit, there's claws on both sides, so I was able to stand in between them. And missed it. Look at me, I'm not dead!
Look at you! You're alive!
Do we need to have people stand in those?
Yeah, we do. Alrighty. Oh, we got the lion stack. Alright, resing kicker.
You want me to limit break?
Fuck!
I died instantly.
I couldn't heal you up in time to where you'd be able to fucking take that damage. I'm sorry.
Okay, I got
But
rezzed
no.
again.
We'll hold off on the limit break. Which side are you clawing, bitch? Or are you just doing that? Okay.
Alright, can I limit break?
No. This fight came from the latest patch, so it's still new enough that we don't want to, come to this side. Nope. Woo! Hey, it's a good thing I had to come over anyway.
Mm-hmm. You sure you don't want me to limit break?
I mean, it's still a possibility. We might need a healer LV3. On current content fights like this that just come out, it's usually best to wait.
I mean, we've waited. It's almost over.
And tell you what, at 10%, do it.
I don't have percents.
I do. We're at 11%. How the hell? I don't even know what got me.
You got Claude.
I thought I was standing in between the claws. I should have been.
Are we at
fine.
10%?
Yes, go.
Alright, doing it now.
Get him. Now he's at 5%.
We gotta soak balls and go to your side. Or no, game of deathmatch. Alright.
3%.
Line stack.
Hey, dead.
0.5, 0.3, 0.2, and he did.
Yeah!
Alright, the Sailor, you get my calm. He was on it.
Team field won't hold.
Enjoy your cutscenes.
Indeed.
He has the high ground.
Alright, well, I'm gonna jump out of here, let you finish your
Certified
cutscenes.
accountant gets my
Happy
cut-
anniversary
my
to you and Jackie.
Same.
And I'll catch
Thank
you later.
you. Have a good one. I appreciate the help.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna watch these cutscenes.
I'm going to read them.
Use the booty finder to blah blah blah. Speak with Alice. Speak with Gaius.
We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. All the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the question, or equation, even. I pray we are not too late.
Of course we're too late.
Allie!
Face down, ass up.
That's the way we tie our shoes. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to.
Like, oh.
Alright. Keep your secrets.
I know what he gonna do. He gonna look for the motherfucker who started this shit.
Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself! Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn! If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you! What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then, an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the Lord Great Lord Valens, Venbaro could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Elfomine activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all mankind. And now, you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen all your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you.
He's like, what the fuck is that?
I don't recall this. The fuck? There's nothing in here about that. What do I do? Terminus S. Procyon Mars. But this wasn't in my data. Your book?
That would have fucking hurt.
Right?
Mommy,
Yes.
when you do next time?
And we'll start it here soon. I'm just gonna finish these cutscenes for Fister and we'll get it going.
Well, you could go, yeah.
Well, why do you keep doing that?
Because it's more story he needs. Reactivating synthetic orocyte system.
What about walls?
Oh no.
Mommy?
Please.
Mommy?
Well, that guy's in fucking trouble.
This can't be! How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors.
Oh, yeah. It's like, you fucked up, bud.
Right? What? You? Stop this at once! Please! Let me go! Albert! No! Alfred!
Oh.
Oh, wait, no! Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop!
Oh.
I beg you! You can't do this to me! I'm Valens von Varo! Better than Gaius! It can't end this way! Yeah!
Did you hear the pop? And the blood? Oh, man. They just chuck his body?
Yep!
That's what I wanted to see. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Alphonse? Alphonse, my son. I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled, this I swear. I only ask that you, Sandia, Rickon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie. Watch over her, in my stead. Father, cannot go on like this. Please.
That's his red rocket.
Fucking awful. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, one sec.
Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son.
Alright. Beauty in the Sky with Diamond. Really?
You just now noticed that?
Yep.
No, Allie isn't the teenager we were disputing.
I'm surprised they did a drugs joke.
Oh wow.
I don't think they were thinking of drugs.
Lucy in
When
the
they
Sky
did
with
that
Diamond is LSD.
Yeah, but they were referencing the Beatles.
Yep.
That was where they were going with
You
it.
mean
Not
the song about
what
LSD?
The Beatles made the songs about. They were referencing the band. Fucking awful.
Maybe they didn't
Alright.
understand, but that's definitely an LSD thing.
Mhm.
We'll talk to Severa real quick.
I figure we can get the Sorrows of Orlit tied up and call it. You see, we will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens von Varo and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Willet revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, Nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It's the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever.
I mean, he got to chat with him.
Kinda.
All right. I just talked to her again.
Yeah. The recent events in Werlit have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. He's not a doctor, Jim! You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her.
Okay.
To the left, you're going down the dock, it's on the left. It's not really a dock, but whatever.
That is definitely not a dock.
But it's a protrusion!
Mm-hmm. Go to the peninsula.
Not really a peninsula either.
Oh, it is. It's surrounded on 3 sides by just a chasm.
Whatever. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you none the worse for your experiences.
Never am.
Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the Monument to the Fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made.
My dong is a peninsula.
Oh my god, I hate you. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. It is a really big head. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Now you gotta wait!
Waiting.
Waiting some more. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Maybe that's what I should make a ringtone. It's the Ling Pearl sound.
Oh, jeez.
Allie.
I'm so sorry. So you need a cutting board and knife, correct?
Yeah, just... Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The Kyrugians say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic orocyte system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Everybody's like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Then when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. Never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and the hardship they endured, this is their reward? No. This is not the end of their story.
So could you help me with cutting up the meat?
I taught them the strong must lead the weak. But absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie risked everything to win the freedom of Orlet. And now it has come to pass. And I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Orlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Allie and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that has kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. Hi, Church. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change. People change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up. Levi, you looked up to me?
Mm-hmm.
For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we'll just have to make it ourselves. It's what I learned from Gaius as children. Despite everything, they never gave up. Neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. Follow him and see where this journey leads. Before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us till the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. Madeline!
Mm-hmm.
All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they are no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I, too, have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlynt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend.
So if I get this game, where do I get someone to read it for me? I'm jelly.
I'll start charging for my services. 1,000 gil per speech bubble read.
I bought you a TV and I gave you a microwave.
I mean, that wasn't gil. You just said it for so long.
True.
Anyway.
It's 14th wedding hours.
You laughing at?
What?
Eh?
Yeah, he's been married to Jackie for 14 years today.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary.
Thanks.
Yeah, hi.
They say thank you.
Hey
Though we
Jackie,
were
are you
brought
gonna bring me the
together-
stuff from upstairs?
It's out in the garage.
All the trash?
Yeah, the 2 bags are up here. Yeah.
Did you get mom's trash too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdolin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future.
13 Fox, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies.
Some biddies, titties.
Much
Well,
appreciated, my
here
dude.
they are.
Or slave labor.
And who might these charming young men be?
They tortured my kids!
Jeez.
They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention.
Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsar. Like Valens von Varro, I was once a legatus to the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, the conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. Do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. Like, I'm so scared.
Mm-hmm.
A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had. Finally, victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Kyrugians look them over and find a place for them to stay. Look, a whole slew more!
Dude, we found you way more recruits. Now you can sacrifice way more bodies.
He's not like Valens von Varo, though. He took them in, guys took in orphans because he saw potential and he raised them to be good people.
He
Valens
raised
von
them to
Varo was
work
like,
on his weapon project.
Test subjects!
His weapon project that he started.
Yeah, well, the weapon project wasn't meant to continue the way that it did. Valens von Varo got a hold of it and went fucking mad with power. Anyway, seems the time's come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that.
That's crazy.
I see now that that true strength is not granted by others but resides within us. Strength of character, spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you.
Oh, maybe, Jackie.
It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlit is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet.
Are those little duck noises I'm hearing endgame? I keep
Probably
hearing like
not.
birds chirping and shit in here.
Oh, well, yeah, you might be chirping. But that'd be
Okay, okay, good. I only saw Full Metal Alchemist a few times. That was a long time ago. Oh, I gotta unlock Extreme, don't I?
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to worry about doing that right away. You gotta finish the quest.
I don't.
Welcome back, mister. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? It has big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. By Ralger's beard! Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. Can only pray that the citizens of Willard are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report.
No, I want tacos. I'm with you, man. Oh, man. Tired.
Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you.
These ducks are eating the bedding.
Are they?
Yeah. Oh, they're eating food, but they're eating the damn bedding too.
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie.
Allie, need boot up. Stick in V slot.
Annie.
Awful.
V slot vibrating.
I hate you.
Setting age to 19.
Let's take out the trash.
I won't.
What?
Touched titty through ghost.
Oh my god, shut up. You're terrible.
Too young to make V card.
God. Why?
day.
It's the Draenei Council.
Oh my god. Lol. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memory.
She did.
I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. Now's not your time.
Yeah.
1 minute, Jackie.
Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ellie. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Finn.
Oh, God.
Good grief.
Oh, it was so funny. You made me cry.
So that's the, end of the...
Stars of Orlet completed.
Okay, cool.
So I would say,
Call it here.
yeah, call it here. Take yourself to like Rogger's Reach or somewhere so that way you're at least in a sanctuary.
Okay. Going to Rogers.
But yeah, no, we can definitely call it here.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep.
Yep, that and you gotta tend to the wife.
Will do.
Alright, have a great night.
I gotta tune the gears. I'll, I'll see you
gonna toss
tomorrow.
out a host or anything?
Yeah, I can do that. Let's see who we
JoJo's
have.
playing fast.
Is
And her
she?
internet speeds have been fixed.
All right. JoJo says, "Bree."
Indeed.
All right. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. I appreciate you all hanging out, and see you tomorrow.
Indeed.
Bye.
Bye.